Why, hello to the greater world of the internet. That is not a phrase I'm going to get used to remembering or saying often. Anyways, hello. Sir.Raptor here. I'm going to do a randomized Nuzlocke. Try my best. Whoops, wrong thing. Try my best to do a 3 Pokemon at a time, aka a triple battle, and hopefully not get stomped on my first attempt. Let's at least get to Sabrina. Solo Raptor. That's always going to be annoying, not having enough space for that. Male, because I am obviously male by the voice. Some women have some masculine voice, which is attractive to me. But no one asked for all that, did they? Yes, randomized area because area is better. It's completely random. Unlike global, it's just a set of Pokemon that can be found in that area, which doesn't matter to me because I can only pick up the first Pokemon in any route. Seeing multiple does not matter. Only matters whenever I see a duplicate, which I will count if that Pokemon has a species of its form in that fusion. Everything will be fused up upon sight. Allow legendaries. I do not want my first encounter to be a legendary. That would suck. Because I would not catch it unless I'm just that lucky. No, not doing that. Anything, static, gifted, fuse everything. When we get to a certain point in the story, I'll show up more of the special rules I have for this. Legendaries, screw it, I'll turn it on. Everything sprites, yes. Custom, sprites only. Shuffle the gym, why not? Not like it matters. Maybe I'll allow myself to just train against the gym leaders when I get past that point. Anyways, next. Items, yes, obviously. Everything randomized, because chaos is fun. That, yes. Are those settings correct? Yeah, I hope so. I don't intend on reading everything because I'm not particularly skilled in the reading of anything. Where's the speed up button? What happened to that? I had a speed up button here. There it is. Because speeding up this will help me. Because I'm not the most patient person. Not that I have a choice sometimes. You know how it is. Just have to hope that things get done in the background part because I'm not a noob to Pokemon, but I'm also no pro, so I'm probably gonna get stomped. Would you like to turn all this, I guess? I have so many used up files. File A, because I don't actually plan on returning to this file. I don't play this game as often as I used to. Silphco is now proud to present the new product that will revolutionize Pokemon battling. Introducing the Internet Splicer. DNA Splicer. This revolutionary new device makes it easier to fuse Pokemon together than ever before. because we was doing that beforehand. Yeah, totally. Also, there's items. A Gen 5 item belonging to those 3 dragons. DNA splicers work by extracting the DNA of 2 Pokemon and combining it to, not into, it to create an entirely new species. Yes, because these 2 Pokemon should totally be fused together. Select any 2 Pokemon, use your DNA splicer on them, and just watch the magic happen before your very eyes. I didn't say the very eyes, but you know. Look at it. It's ugly. But look at that smile. That's only a smile that your mother could love. Anyways. And now you can try it on your very own Pokemon. I do not approve. But this is what's going to happen. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I could skip this, but I'm not going to. I forgot the speed up was on. Grab this potion because Gen 1. Sir.Raptor. Raptor's fine. You know this, Mom. Oh, you're still in your pajamas. Go get dressed. I have something to show you. I'm gonna get back to these clothes as soon as I'm done with this place. Favorite clothes? Yeah, totally. Yeah, put on a cap. Change clothes. That's the usual red clothing. We've received a letter for you. It's from the Pokemon League. Here, open it. Dear Sir.Raptor. Sir.Raptor is my username on Twitch, obviously. For anyone who's watching out there, thank you. Appreciate it. We are pleased to announce that your Pokemon League application has been approved. Let's freaking go. You are hereby recognized as an official Pokemon trainer, and you are now earn badges to take part in the Pokemon League. Earn? Okay. Challenged. Pokemon League Challenge. You will find your trainer card attached to this letter. We wish you the best of luck. The Pokemon League Admission Board. Let's go. So what did it say? I read it out loud. I don't know why you didn't hear that, Mom. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of myself too. Oh, isn't that boy next door receiving his first Pokemon today as well? I overheard Professor Oak's talking about it. I heard Professor Oak talking about it. What is the name of that? What's the name that everyone calls him again? Great question. Weasel. Nah. I didn't think about Pokemon names or names at all because, yeah. Well, there's this dude on my Discord. Well, not my Discord. I don't have a Discord. I will not take ownership of a Discord because I'm lazy. I don't want to do all that. That's why I'm about to upload a 4-hour-long video on YouTube. Once this is done, yeah, I'm gonna name this dude after a person I normally play certain games with. Shoutouts to Stepkey. Well, I'm gonna use his Twitch name. STEPKE. It's the exact spelling, by the way. ZB. He's way more active than me, but hey, if you want something entertaining, this guy will work. I could have named somebody else, but they haven't been very active lately. I wish they would be. Oh yes, that's right. They'll be there. Oh yes, that's right. I'm sure that you and Stepkey will have a ton of fun on your Pokemon journey together. I want to say adventure. Thank goodness I just read it instead of just saying the words. Well, that's it, dear. I'm not holding you here any longer. Go have fun on your adventure. I would have been right to say it that time. Hey, yo, sis, you got any words for me? Bro, I say sis because I've played this game. Obviously, you saw the save file earlier. 80 plus hours. And then the other save files. I'm not going to claim to know everything about this game, but I know the entirety of Kanto. Or at least I think I do. I played a bit of Johto. I've never finished this game. Bro, you're really going out adventuring in those clothes? You should wear these instead. You will look a lot cuter. I'm good. The hat is nice, but I'm good. Later. It's your choice to wear your clothes. I'm gonna wear my clothes. I think I look fresh in these. You know what? I'm out. I'm outside the house. I don't even be screaming. Yo, Raptor. Guess who just got accepted as an official Pokemon trainer? That's right, me. I did the point thumbs at self. Arms, muscular thing. Whatever. You got a letter too? I'm surprised they let you in. Oh yeah, they said we're gonna make this guy an actual dick. Anyways, I'm ashamed. They had I assumed is the word here. I assumed they had higher standards. Well, I guess there's no point in bragging about mine now and then. Anyways, Gramps told me he's going to give me my first Pokemon. He went to Viridian City to run an errand, but he told me to wait for him at the lab. See ya. I could have sped that up, but I chose not to. I'm not reading everything that comes across. Ma'am, give me the map. Thank you. Also, give me bro's hairstyle. No, okay. That's not. I thought that was your thing, but no. Alright. Professor Oak, are you back? No, he's not. Oh, right, Gen 1. Right. Hey, wait. Don't go out. Hey, wait. Wait. Professor Oaks. You don't hear him a lot in the game, but... Well, you don't hear him at all in the games, because no Pokemon game is voice acted. Outside of Pokemon Crocs. Hey, wait. Don't go out. It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon will live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Sepkey, let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Raptor. There are 3 Pokemon here. They're all inside the Pokeballs. No one needs me to read this. outside of this part. Gramps, dick move. How you gonna let me pick before him? Seal, not Dugong. Dugong would be, well, Dugong is the same species. No it's not. Is it? Seal into Dugong? Yeah, that's the same species. What am I talking about? Gengar this early on is crazy. But is that... Gengar's Ghost first, so that's water poison. Oh my god. It's adorable! It's Sliggoo and, what's that fairy? What's that cream? What's that? It's not Alcremie. I love Alcremie. What's that fairy? Slurpuff. There we go. Reading names like this is not gonna help me. It's Slurpuff and Sliggoo. I really want this one. Okay, I didn't want a legend. But this is my best shot at winning the run. And I will never see this again. If it's in the wild, I'm not catching it. I'm probably just gonna run away. I'm gonna flip a coin. Actually, I'm gonna open up a new tab. Dice. Coin flip. I'm gonna do that instead. There's supposed to be a coin flip app. There you are. It's out here. Let me open up the weird OBS. Extra window. Let me open up an extra window. Add source. Window capture. Where's that? Way down there. Name it coin flip. Because why not? Hopefully this is popping up. Hopefully this is popping up. Make sure this is actually all up there before I flip. Get this out of here. I'm not being paid. Get out of here. I'm not sponsored. Twitch, am I actually streaming? Is the coins up there? It is up there. The coins up there. Nope. Don't need to hear myself 3 times, let alone twice. Alright. Heads or tails? I'm gonna call tails. And if it lands on tails 2 out of 3 times. Best of 3. Yeah, best of 3. Tails, best of 3. Tails, come on. Heads. Yep, whoop. Looks like I'm not tagging this Pokemon. Whoop, wrong thing. This is what I want. I'll take the Fairy Dragon. It's adorable. Nickname. I normally name my first Pokemon Captain because it's leading charge, but this special monster, this tanky special monster, is going in as my first Pokemon, and I don't have a name for this very pink and probably tasty Pokemon. What's a feminine name? I want to give it a feminine name because, well, first, look at it. You saw it. Twitter. I don't know why I want to trust you. Give me a female character. Okay, Lucina. Cool. Let me retweet that. That's some nice art. Maybe one day I'll show you what I saw. L U. This Pokemon does not fit Lucina at all. By the way, Lucina from Fire Emblem. Fate. No, Heroes. Nope. This one is specifically Fire Emblem Awakening. Because the artist said so. Speaking of the artist, I'm gonna type their name in. This is the artist who I'm getting this reference from. And then live 2D commissions, because of course everyone does commissions. Gotta make your money somehow. L U C I N E. That's not what I'm supposed to put there. A. Lucina, did I spell it right? Let's go. Lucina, welcome to the party. Alright, let's go. I moved the thing up and I regret it. Let's check out Lucina. She has sweet stuff. Tackle, thank God. Also fairy. Down attack. You know what? We're winning. We got down attack, up defense. This is a win-win. The better option would be either special defense up or special attack up. Well, mine is physical attack because we're not using a physical move. If we're using a physical move, we're in trouble. Speaking of which, tackle. Alright, let's do it. Yes, let's battle. I took my sweet time clicking on through that, so you can read it yourself, probably pausing. Oh, you picked the poison. Very well. Don't flinch. That's still a lot of damage. What does Play Nice do again? It does lower the target's attack. Yeah. Yeah, no, I wasn't doing that. No, my 40 bucks. Ha! I always knew I was better. I'm going to catch some Pokemon to see if I can get them to be stronger than this one. Rude. Anyways, I'm off to challenge Gym Badge. What? See you later. Smell you later. Excuse me. Hey Oak, I lost. Yeah. All that can be read. Go do the parcel thing, yeah. Well, I should be full healed. Go. Alright, let's see what's on Route 1 because I'm not catching anything because Nuzlocke has not started without Pokeballs. It wouldn't make sense if you started another poison water type. Thank goodness I didn't pick Pokemon I had at first. Bro, it's dangerous. I'm surprised I was able to outspeed it. A pretty wing. I thought that said the fairy wing. I would have been ecstatic. Mother, help me. Oh yeah, if you speak to her, she can change your hairstyle. But also speaking to her makes basically 8 hours go by. Because you're rested. Okay, another one. Yeah. That's Lickitung or Licky? It's probably just Lickitung. Wow, that's a Slowking. Something for me to take out. out of the way. Actually, I need to keep that open just in case something happens. It's just so annoying to It's annoying having it as a background. Oh, hello, pigeon. Alright, cool. I'll take the Pidgey hat. Somewhere else, if you stand still for a while, you will be assaulted by Pokemon. Hello, Lugia. I was so happy to see Torterra, and then I was like, Lugia, I don't want this. Lugia's not a particularly great Pokemon to start a run with. Because, guess this. They don't really learn much in ways of fighting. Weather Ball. I'm still weak to Fairy. I just come to a realization. I'm still weak to Fairy type moves. Nice. Thank you, Lugia. I'm not touching that, just in case it's a Pokeball. I need this time to train, considering not the best stats. Well, actually, they're pretty good stats, considering both of them are evolved Pokemon. It's just, I only have Fairy. I only have a Fairy type move to really work with, and it's just Fairy one. Sweet Kiss. Now that's something. Let's speed this up a bit because nobody came here to watch me grind. Also noted, nighttime is pretty solid for a encounter. I'm immune to Dragon. That's nice. I'm immune to Dragon, weak to Fairy, weak to Ice, weak to Poison. Hey, it's Subsuper. What is Subsuper raise again? Special attack, right? Physical? Physical. Okay, my weaknesses are Ice, Fairy, Poison, Steel. Isn't Fairy like three things? Let me look at the type chart. Let me look at a type chart. Chrome. So I don't accidentally pop up the previous window. For the coin flip. Type chart. Pokemon, yeah. Sure. Where's Fairy on this list? Fairy's at the very top. Oh, it is just two weaknesses. Okay. Confirmed Dragon. Yep. Ice, Fairy, and Dragon. So I only have Ice, Poison, Dragon. Poison, Steel. Oh, Fairy. Because Fairy does not resist Fairy. Okay. Don't yell at me. Take you out. Heal up. Protect. Screw tackle. Give me a different physical move, and I'll take it. I won't hesitate. I'll use it. Let me take out this trainer. Hopefully it doesn't. They don't revolt. So many Ghastly. That could have been me! Alright, we're almost level 10, which is a nice lead. That's a Diglett Shrinkage. That's a solid. That's a solid option. Do I one tap? I do. That's crit. Right foot. Okay, cool. Why does this do this? Why is there this, That's a fairy. That's not a fairy. That's a... What is this? It's a shuffle. It's a shuffle Manju. Not citrus berry? No, it was a berry juice. Ah! I've been playing. Okay. As long as I don't encounter that one Pokemon. Okay, I'll take a shuffle. Tanky. I work better with tankier Pokemon. I don't need no glass cannons. Alright, let's go fulfill this mission. Spade it up. Yep. Professor O Spice One. Yep, thank you. I'm never using that. Unless I want to complete a quest. No encounter. That's crazy. Hey, Oak. Oh, Raptor. How is my Pokemon doing? Well, it seems to like you a lot. What? You have something for me? Raptor does... Yeah, Raptor did that. Ah, this is the custom Pokeball I ordered. Thank you. Don't tell me what it is? I guess not. Now I can see they've given you some DNA splicers as well. How convenient. Of course, you'll need a second Pokemon before you can do it. Use it. Here, I'll give you some Pokeballs as you can catch some Pokemon to try it on. Yeah, I'm totally gonna be splicing things. And by that I mean every 2 gyms. Well, every 2 gyms, I'm gonna allow myself to re-randomize items in hopes of like berry trees giving me something that has lots of money, or citrus berries actually coming off trees. That would be amazing. Every 2 gyms. Every 2 gyms I'll have. Yay, balls! Thank you for the old Pokeballs, old man. I obtained my Pokedex. Now I can look at my Pokemon. I'm not reading all this. Thank you. Hey, old man, give me your balls. That joke will never get old. Alright, Pokedex. I can actually look at my Pokemon and see if they have any other forms. They do! Also, I've noticed the splicers in its, I don't know what hairstyle that would be called. Anyways, I'm going to call them buns. It has a DNA splicer where a cherry would be? Cherry, no. I know my fruit, I swear. Also, shout out to his artist. Nice work, nice work. The artist's names are at the bottom. Do I want yellow or pink? I like yellow. I like yellow more. Let's see what our rivals Pokemon would look like otherwise. Not very good. So we'll keep what it looks like now. I'm changing the time of day because... Actually, no. I'm gonna accept my fate. And hopefully not encounter the poison type. Poison water type. Because water is abundant and we don't need this much water. We're not in... I didn't want a legendary. And on top of that, it's another dragon. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to using Ultra Cross. Okay. There's a high chance I have one tap. There's a high chance you don't care about. Ouch. What did he hit me with? Oh, still done. Nope. I'm not losing this one because... No. Nope. Hardcore, I said this is a hardcore Nuzlocke. Therefore, I'm going to do my finest to not heal my Pokemon mid-battle. Unless the Pokemon has a move to heal. Of course. First encounter on each route. Fail. Route 1 fail. Because, of course, I found Necrozma and Noivern together. A powerful combo. Alright. Route 1 failure. Hopefully Route 2 and other route. Also, gifted Pokemon. Be something of use, please. Is that Duck Trio and a Politoed? No. That's a... I see P-O and I was like, ooh, Politoed. No, that's a Piloswine and a Duck Trio. I'm not gonna say that word. I like this combo. But what do I name you? Should I continue the Fire Emblem thing? Art? You wanna give me someone that's not a female for once? Ooh, Silver Edge, Arceus Fusion. That's Xenoblade, also female. There's Deltarune stuff, Mario stuff, Whimsicott, that dude on Whimsicott, China Whimsicott, yeah, that guy. Boondocks, okay. Don't actively go for Boondocks. Lots of Pokemon stuff, Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Champions. Wailord is not a Pokemon in Pokemon Champions yet. Pretty sure. That's Kirby. That's a dude. I forget his name though. Also, no. You don't qualify. I don't actually like you. Hey, it's Wolfric. You know what? Wolfric. Wolfric the Ice type trainer. Wolfric. I might reverse this Pokemon's fusion simply so I can have the Ice typing, unless it already has it, because that's 2 ground types. Let me make a note of my team now. Also, of where I got them. Starter. Lucina. I'm going with their nicknames because it's easier to keep track of. Gifted Pokemon. Pokemon Center. What's this building called? Pokemart. Mart. Good enough. I'm using speech to text, by the way. That's why I'm saying all this out loud. Wolfric. That's Wolfric. Wolfric. Good enough. Wolfric. Wolfric will have to do. Because I don't feel like spelling it out. Actually, I just will. Screw it. Basically take off the K and the F. Actually, keep the F. Put these in parentheses, but specifically so I can not question what's the Pokemon name. Give the Pokemon Mart. Because there are others. There are others. Let's look at Wolfric since we're here. I like it. It is the Ice type. I don't have to switch around later. Which gives me the weakness of everything for Ice because, well, Rock is probably resistant. It's neutral. Rock is neutral now. Is Ground neutral? Hold up. Type chart. I know my type chart. I know my types. I swear. I swear I know my types. My types. I swears.
Greetings and
No,
welcome to.
No! I just wanted to see the whatever. Images. That. Why is YouTube in images? No, I do not want to touch anything related to DeviantArt. I'm good. Just want to click on the YouTube one. No, thank you. I just want a type chart that has like weaknesses on the left, type in the middle, and then super effectiveness to the right. It's so much easier to look at than the rest. This will do. This one's on Reddit. Of course it is. This one only shows his weaknesses. No, get this out of here. Bono Bolto. Strongest against? Yeah, that's good. Ice types are weak to a lot of things, being fighting, fire, rock, steel. Yeah. I have to look at rock then. Rock is strong against it. This is not show me. Oh, the ground does not resist rock. Okay. Okay, I might be wrong. Do type charts really show me resistances? Okay. Pokemon ground type. Not the Pokemon themselves. I just wanted to see the 3 ground type. Yes. Damage taken. Rock ground does resist rock. I knew I wasn't insane. Thank you, Seriti. Damn. So I know I'm not crazy. So yeah, this one's neutral with rock. Rock is neutral. Fire is super effective. I'm weak to water. Ice is neutral. I should know Mammoth One's typing. I should know this by now. I love the big guy. Arena trap. Hey, water gun? Oh, right. This is supposed to be a different Pokemon. Thank goodness my nature does not go against. Thank goodness my nature does not go against the fighting. I'm taking this one. These are all. This one's surprisingly okay considering it's the default AI made up one because we don't want AI, so we made a bunch of different ones. Anyways, Charm Bell. Switch you to the front of the party so you can get some work done with the shop done. Balloon. What you got? The usual stuff. Buy up 10 of those, because of course. I have a pretty wing, I can sell it. I have a potion, 17 Pokeballs. This flute, which I'm never going to use considering it's an item that to be used in battle, and I don't think about that ever. Nope, wrong party. Get the grinding. I wish I had a ground type. Of course, Of course it does. Oh, what's good, Step? How's it going? Be warned, I named you my rival. I could just use Charm. Without poisoning you right off the bat. Whoa. Spice on. Don't lose to me. I'll try my best not to. You are quite smart when it comes to your matches. By the way, have you ever considered playing Pokemon Champions? Ouch. Why are you in this grass? You darn poison type. I would have loved this, except for the fact that it's Charmander, because Charizard gets way too much stuff. But you know, what did you ask again? Have you ever considered playing Pokemon Champions? I've mixed it. That's not attacking. I have not. Ouch! I was starting to think it didn't have water. Right. Some of the fire types resist fairy. Why would they do that? Not really. I have a full box of Pokemon simply gotten straight from the game. But if you want Pokemons you want specifically, good luck with that. It's all a gamble, but I have a set of Pokemon that I love to use. And as you know, I'm a cheapskate, so I don't even have Pokemon Bank. Ouch. Don't yawn me. I'm not switching out. Can't make me. Fake Tears. This lowers the opponent's special defense. That's more like it. Alright, see you a little bit. Or later. Or, you know. Hello. I do not have. What did you attack me with earlier? I don't remember moving. What a. Ah. Pictures. Speed is up. Because it normally takes like 4 of those, doesn't it? Alright, you're almost level 7, which will be good enough for me. I also will change the battle settings. Ooh, can't go into a battle not having trouble battles right now. Oh, magnifique! Astonish. Sure. Save, because why not? Options, that's what I want. Hard, autosave, toggle. Triple L is already on because I just like it that way. This will force troll battles when capable, and force double battles if the trainer has 2 Pokemon at minimum. Or, in my case, 3 Pokemon. Let's avoid you. Hopefully I can get a Pokemon. Black Sludge. I have no poison types. Maybe if I teach a Pokemon Flume. Nothing here, of course. Berry, Red Flute. That's... obviously, it should be Red Flute. Obviously. Hopefully I can sell these. Pretty Wing. Sellable. 500 bucks. 500 buckaroons right there. Pokemons are not thrilled to fight me. This guy only has like 2 Pokemon, right? Just 1, so it wouldn't have mattered. I'm weak to grass types. Charm. That's why I picked Charm. At the same time, it would have been smart to just not take the hit. I resist grass, so fun. Speed this up. There we go. Thank goodness I tried, because you could have just been barraging me this whole time with next to no damage output. Powder snow. Yes. Yes. Water gun is not helping anybody. It doesn't even match out typing for decent damage. Appreciate the balls, young man. That's not as good of a joke. But a serious statement. Thank you for the balls. I needed those. Alright, let's go back over there and hopefully catch a Pokemon that isn't a legend. I don't need another ground type. Speaking of ground types, I don't need one that's this weak to me. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. That will allow me to hit you again. And as much as I like these two Pokemon, you two do not belong together. Hopefully, in 2 gyms, I find a Pokemon to switch you two with. Because every 2 gyms, I will swap 2 Pokemons. Hey, welcome back. Also, how your streaming been going? I know you've been doing some Fortnite. As much as I dislike the game, people like it. Who am I to say otherwise? But trying to be consistent. Consistency is very important. What do I name this guy? Do I continue with what I've been doing with random Pokemon trainers on random characters? Oh look, Link. The current Fortnite season does have a Pokemon-like feature in the game. Bold words, considering what never mind. It has these spirits. Spirits? Okay. You have to try to collect and almost like shiny hunting. Are there very rare color variants? I'm guessing I'm naming this creature Link. Link. While I'm at it, let me notes. Yes, I'm taking notes. You'd be surprised. Wow, really? That's hella low. What route am I on? Route 22. No, come back, come back. Yeah, Route 22. It's kind of too much, but I'm enjoying it. That's what's important. If they make their games less enjoyable, then what the hell? They're losing money. Route 22, Link. I don't think I spelled Link right. Now I'm looking at this. Legend of Zelda Link. I never really paid attention how his name's spelled. Nor am I about to try it now. It's kind of too much, but I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I read that already. I'm gonna put an extra bit towards Link's name. Yeah, wrong thing. Maybe Unfuse. Refuse. Good enough. Gets it out of here. Natural Cure. That's a solid ability. He might not make it to getting to the unfusing or refusing point, considering It's a Badoo in triple battle, so he's forced to be in a battle. So I need to grind him up a bit before it even has a chance in actual combat. Put him in the back of the because why not? This is what I wanted to see. Growth. Growth. No! One sun attack is all it takes. Hello. Growth. Oh, I've been tickled. Hey. Whimsicott, Sir.Raptor. How am I struggling to rename my own Pokemon's name? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, nice. Poison Sting. Sure. I'm not going to actively try to use Poison Sting. I mean, Sand Attack. Nice. Heal, because PP. I don't want to have to switch all of a sudden. Because I'm not trying to use Poison Sting. Except for this time. Really, the one time I use Poison Sting, you happen to have a berry for Poison type moves? Yum! Nom nom nom. Oh, what's good? Howdy to the welcome to the party. Ooh. Fire type. You coward. So I faked you just a moment. How do I pronounce that name?
Howdy.
Nope, I know how
Chat.
to pronounce howdy. I pronounce howdy. I wanted to share, yeah, I told you what I was trying to do. How's it going? Is this your first attempt? No. This is like my 8th attempt. Oh, great. Get this out of here. Bus. Alright, thank you, Bus. I am not very skilled in the reading. I'm trying to say it in a fancy way. I'm not very good at reading. Is this good enough? Not likely. Okay, who's going in the center in my triple? It should be you, because Icy Wind actually hits all targets. Powder Snow. Fairy One, I don't think it hits multiple targets. Randomizers can be tricky to get going. Lots of random Dragon Rage. Yeah, I guess I haven't mentioned that yet. Dragon Rage Claws and Supersonic, because both of those do fixed damage, which a lot of Pokemon don't have the type of HP for. By the way, it is possible to turn your voice up a bit. Is it possible? Yes. Yes, it is. It's also possible for me to just put my microphone closer to my mouth, but this could also help. How about this? A little quiet compared to the game. I'm honestly surprised. Let me lower the gain just a tad bit more. How about that? Is that helpful? Slow it down. Can I get you to level 7 real quick? No, but I will do it anyways. Turn up the speed, because we're grinding. Oh, that's adorable. I would have loved to have a Carbink. Tanky little bugger. Oh, great, I'm slower than you. Which is actually beneficial in this case, considering I get the heal. Grind, grind, grind. Hello, Charlotte. I don't like this matchup. I'm just leaving. Oh, hello. Welcome back to Cedro. Oh, welcome back, Cedro. So how's your day been going, Bus? Basculin? That's not. Nope. I was hoping. That's not Basculin. Oh, I healed. I healed. How did you heal? How did you out heal yourself? You made the sprite for the chances. What are the odds? It is quite nice, by the way. I should roll out defense curl. Doesn't roll out and defense curl go up by one stage because something? Water sport, not water spout. That would be insane. I am done to get another run going. I'm not sure if we have a current one. In Pokemon Infinite Fusions? Not likely. I mean, there's a high likelihood we do. It's just not likely that we remember it. Oh, that's a +2 number. Probably. That's my Soul Link partner, Step Keezy. Whatever. There's probably a 0.6% chance encountering one. Hey, that's higher than the shiny chance in Fortnite. As Step Key has told me recently. I meant to say down, lol. Oh, I assumed as much. If you want, we can try tomorrow. I planned on doing a 4-hour of this, just 4 hours, and just straight throw it into YouTube. Which is lower, but not improbable, not unreasonable. I mean, yeah, me throwing a quarter into the next room and hitting something off the shelves is much higher than that, I bet. Without looking, just straight through my door. It's not lesser. Poison sting, poison sting, poison sting. You've been sent tech once. How have you missed it 3 times? The various odds for Fortnite are insane. Most are lower for the super rare ones. I know tomorrow I do want to play some Fortnite, fair enough, as there are higher chance. Yeah, I'm not going to get in the way of your higher shiny rates. Okay, what level is this Pokemon? 7, that's good enough for me. Well, there's a lot of encounters. Someone started streaming on YouTube, on Twitch. Good for them. So you're bound to hit eventually. Bound to hit something eventually. Yes, math! Math! Let's look at that Pokemon again. Yeah, no questions asked. That's definitely you. Ah, you put the tail down there like that because I'm assuming you know this biology of the Pokemon. The biology of those 3, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, and so on, is that the swirl is basically their guts, just like the real counterpart of the animal. So, putting it in the tail, not bad. Yeah, that would be insane. I didn't want to doubt you. I wanted to get a good look at it, and I was like, oh, yep, that's you without question. Alright, here's my first double battle because not everyone... Jirachi. Of course Jirachi's here. Do I roll out? Is my question. Defense curl, roll out. That would basically sacrifice Link in a way. Link does not have a weakness here. Well, okay, there's a Psychic type. Screw it. That probably will deal trio. No, yeah. Yeah, he's pretty good. I like it. Powder Snow. Freeze. Nope. Growl. And okay, I'm faster. We can eat that up. We can take that. Roll out. Yeah, that one. Nice. Every fight is a fight for your life, considering triple battle rules. Fake tears. It's too late for all that. That rollout was astonishingly weak. Alright. Made out of this fight alive. Yay, hooray. Out of here. Wait, he gives me something. Thank you for the splicer. Seems like you're the most common thing here, which is completely fine with me. I might unfuse you, refuse you later. Oh, hold up. Want to pick my next fusion? Oh. Skip Bloom, Jump Bluff, Igglybuff, excuse me. Tyrogue. Are these for the Hoenn fusion game? So I'm leaning towards Spearow, considering it's one of the Pokemon that did not have too many fusions as far as I remember. These sell for a good amount. Well, nothing really. The first two are for both games. Tyrogue, Ponyta. Tyrogue, Ponyta. That's my option. I want to see Tyrogue and Ponyta. Let me go get this fourth Pokemon. Hopefully be my fourth Pokemon. I failed on Route 1, if anyone's curious. I don't know how I feel about that. Because I doubt that one move exists in this game. Scale Shot. Because if Scale Shot was here, I would be ecstatic, elated. I have to read this word out loud. I have to have this word read because brain.
Okay, one anthropomorphic horse coming up.
Oh shit.
Chat.
I messed up. I messed up. You could just make it a centaur. What about a centaur? Look, do not roll out this Pokemon. I resist the fire typing. Hopefully it has the fire typing moves. Thank you. That's quad resist. That's still a lot of damage. Dang. I flubbed up. I'm sorry, rest of Pokemon Infinite Fusion community. I have given you guys a fur. Which is not something I'm going against. Some furry art is well good quality. And then there's some other stuff. Come on, stay in the ball. It won't be the first or the last. You're right, you're right. Snake Fling Pokemon. Infernape. I don't remember where out this is. I need a username of some sort for this Pokemon. Have you heard of the comic called Lucky Star? I might just name this Pokemon after them. After the YouTube. No. The Twitter account. Because it's the first thing that popped up on Twitter when I refreshed the page. Yes, I'm old. I'm using Twitter instead of Instagram. I will name it after them because they're pretty good work. A little sus, but good work nonetheless. That's a P, not no. I'll use their whole name. Why not? Their whole YouTube name. Shout outs to that great artist. I don't know if they're the artists or they're just writing the story and they're hiring someone for the art. Either way, good. I have another Pokemon. What route is this? Route 2. Notes. Route 2. Username I still have not learned how to pronounce, nor have I tried to pronounce. O-D-E-K-K-O. Yummy. How do I put M-N-N at the same time? Next. Close that out. Alright. Only Frost. I almost read that as something else. I mean, you're a physical attacker, thanks to your other half. No, not the negative attack stat. Not the negative... Yeah, negative nature. Negative attack nature. Wait. Oh yeah, it's almost burned. That's it. Alright, this is ill-advised to go into this, rival fight. Neat. Switch. Get in there. Lucina. Telekinesis. Miss Muda. Yeah. Poison Sting. Sure. I'll take away Taunt. It's not likely I'm ever going to really need to use that in a playthrough. I don't remember you throwing any rock type moves. Nice. So there's a Mew on this route. Reflect type. Reflect this. I still don't like this type matchup. Get back out here. Then with a fairy one. I never need to hit you with fake tears in the first place. Gotcha. Switch it up with a fairy one. Level 7. Level 7 is typically where I'm going to let these early matches start up. Switching me up. If this is a trope battle, I would like to have these Pokemon in the fight. To take out something. Or at least resist something. Hey Gary, I should have read those. Text. I mean, sorry, Step. Oh, I don't like this typing. This matchup. Why do you have so much poison? I've been double ground. I forgot horses are hard to draw. Well, I bet you're doing better than me on that so far. They went for this guy twice. I don't like this. Get a frost, get a frost. Freeze, freeze. Yes! Oh! Oh. Okay. No one's getting hurt. No one's getting taken out today. If I have anything to say about it, everyone will come out of this fight alive. Infestation. I don't like that. Okay, cool. Thank you for the crit. I was worried. Oh. Switch. Link, if you die, I'm sorry. You're just the weakest Link on the team. Period. Nice crit. Alright, Link. You're pulling your weight. You're pulling your weight. Good job. Rapid spin. Sure. No. Whatever, you just got lucky. If you say so. Well, actually, yes. I think I landed like 3 crits with my starter. DNA Splicer. I mean, that's valid. I did land like 3 whole crits, didn't I? Before I walked through the grass, suddenly get arena trapped. Alright. Time for the secret encounter. Secret Garden. Tequila. I was about to do the little song and then say tequila, but I forgot how the song went. Level ball. How does level ball works? Is it a level difference between my Pokemon and the target? A Pokemon for catching Pokeball, a Pokeball for catching Pokemon that are lower level than your own. Okay. Reasonably usable here. An egg. If only the eggs were actually random. Double Snow Run. Okay. I'm most likely catching you and I'm fusing you. Simply so I can have you in two different Pokemon. Also Fairy type. Oh no, just throw the ball. I don't exactly have a good record with ice types right now. Let's go. No fuss, no fight, and all about the friendship, so we unite. 1 ticket, please. I mean, there was only so much you can really do with this Pokemon. Double fusion, now could you? I'm not blaming you guys, but this is not the most creative deal. I like him though. One ticket, please. I could evolve one into a Frostlash and the other one into I'm not remembering the Pokemon name. I'll do the one ticket. Hey, look. Unique text for the Pokemon. You only made one double fusion? Who would that be? Notes. Where you at? There you are. Secret Garden. Name. They're a little boring functionally, since it's just the same Pokemon with boosted EXP. Double Pokemon has boosted EXP? I didn't know that. I made a double Zigzagoon, aka Zigzagoon. Goon. Me trying to read that. What in the world do I name this? I can just name it Fraud, because that's what it is. A fraud. What in the world do I name this thing? Fraud it is. Fraud. Identity fraud. Fraud. Getting them out of here. I probably might just leave you in the box. Unless you have Icy Wind. You have powers now. Worth keeping. Okay, egg. Probably gonna get scrambled later. Like, a lot later. If only these eggs were actually red. I could have had this. I could have had this? You set this on. Nice. That was actually a Tyranitar. That explains the XP game. Nope. Switch. Double team. Ah, the Snorlax. Ember. I finally used something to attack. Alright, let's get out of here. I have double snow in the front. How funny. We're snowed in, everybody. I didn't mean to do that. Absol. Whimsicott. I expected you not. Well, you were two very fast Pokemon. I'm surprised I outsped you. This time you outsped me. Speed time? Well, not anymore. You know what? You're right. They do get double XP, considering how fast I'm leveling up. Fury, nobody can limit. Nobody here can limit. Okay, how do I get this encounter? Do I webs, grass, or mushroom? Basculin. Bus. Grass, webs, or mushrooms. As for my encounter in this area. Also, daytime, nighttime. I'm willing to go back home just to figure it out. Grass. Daytime, nighttime. I'm guessing you're just gonna say nighttime. Yay! Reaper cloth. I could have done webs. Oh my god! What is this? It's a. I'm thinking about that Pokemon. No. That POW from POW World. But also, what are these two Pokemon? Jumpluff? Igglybuff? Mareep? And... Isn't Mareep and Flaffy? No. It's a fairy type. A child. No, there's 3 children in this one. What are you talking about? You can take another one. Igglybuff. Okay. That explains the fairy type. Zorb. Good enough for me. Ouch. Into the level ball. If I got him, I should use him. Nice. How do I feel about using this Pokemon? There it is. That's Jigglypuff, not Igglybuff. I read that wrong. I like this. Dragon Hunter is 70. I'm taking Kiku? Special text. Mipuff generates energy by singing, using their tail as a microphone to amplify their voice. The resulting electric waves are strong enough to fully charge a smartphone with just one song. So, what's the shortest song? Because it has to have lyrics. Because that's one quick charge. Add to the party. Goodbye, egg. I can't send the egg away. Okay. Link, appreciate your help. What's the name of this forest? Forest Viridian? Notes. I should be, you know. Oh wait, I forgot to print these names because I almost forgot what was what. That's a P. Viridian. This would be a controversial Pokemon to have on camping trips. This would be an amazing Pokemon to have on your camping trips. Viridian Forest. I forgot to add forest part. Forest. That's forced, not forest. Whatever. Let me have this read out so I, you know.
This would be a convenient Pokemon to have on camping trips. Bizless Guy did not say controversial LOL. Chat.
See, I assumed the word controversial considering the POW lookalike is the art in the game. That's what made me think of the word controversial instead of convenient. So I read convenient, so I didn't read the word convenient. Name this Pokemon. What would I name this Pokemon? Twitter, you've been working out so far. Hey, look, another Fire Emblem character. Ophelia. I mean, sure, Ophelia works. Ophelia. Is that proper spelling? One more time for the notes. Ophelia. Get these notes out of here. Webs. Black sludge. What could I have gotten on the webs? Black sludge. ×2. I'm trying to work out what to do with Tyrogue's pants. You can make them look like a bandana. It's the head after all, right? So basically the body or something? No. The body... Tyrogue is second, so that's the body. So put the pants as a bandana. Got a mushroom hat. You can literally just make the pants as a hat. What's stopping you? Are there rules that I'm not aware of? Like, Ponytail has two colors. Pale yellow and on fire. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you can do an Incineroar thing where the pants are just fire. Or, you know, the case of that being a belt. Oh, do you remember Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Where that one girl had those extremely tall boots that had a, like, fire that was like... that supposed to look like fire? Just give them pants. Just give them boots instead of pants. Or am I just avoiding something that I should be aware of? What the words I'm saying? Because I feel like I'm missing the point here. I forgot to also switch out the egg for the Pokemon I just got. Because everybody counts in a triple Nuzlocke. Gotta have hooves. Box 3. Into the desert you go. Rock egg. Gotta have hooves. Are you gonna have it hooves as hands as well? Or in that case, just more hooves? Ophelia, how are you in a fight? Attack up. Nah. Pound. These are pound, tackle, growl, thunder wave. Thunder wave is awesome. Let's get you to level 8. IDK, what to do with these hands? Create more art. Tyrogue is a Pokemon that's constantly fighting. So you could... What is Tyrogue based off of? That's a ditto. Ah! Lumber, okay. Oh, hello. You just... No, don't do that to me. Stop it. Don't terrify me by hitting me with the moves I know you have. Pokeball, nice. Hello, Pikachu. You could just make its hooves on fire. Just make its hooves on fire. Unless you're, like, doing a mohawk of fire or something. An air balloon, that's what the other item is. Hello, Pikachu. Yeah, I'll wear you. As a hat. Can't wait for the flower static encounter. Because the first time you encounter... You attempt the quest for that old man in the flower field. Any flower you click on will become an encounter. The first time. Only the first time. Mushroom encounter? That's a big guy. That's one big guy. Hey, Stop that. That's not resisted. You resist. I'll hit you back. And even harder. Nice job, Link. Them dang hands. You could just make the hands flaming hooves. Oh, you poor thing. You don't look like you're doing too good. That's a fairy type. Get it out of here. Astonish. Double astonish. Flinch. Triple astonish. Flinch. Quadruple astonish. I was going to get worried if you were going to get another flinch. I don't know what comes after 5 in terms of that wording. Also another flinch. Also a 6th one. A 6th astonish. 6th something. I don't know. Pretty wing. That's decent money. More black sludge. I wish I had a poison type. I do have poison. I had to remind myself, do I actually have a poison type? That's a Reaper Cloth. Not poison. Oh yeah, don't you give me something? Okay. We'll find out later. The where. Thank you. Just leave. We're out of here. Tiny mushroom. I need those. Poison mushrooms are nice too. More black sludge. How much do these sell for? Because I have way more than I should. That's a pretty good fusion. Do not have a ground type move. I don't like it. Oh. Would have been here for a while if I didn't hit you with fake tear source. Alright, go heal. I mean, at the rate I'm going, I'm probably going to get to the exit of the tunnel and then have to call it there, because that's all I plan on doing. 4 hours. Have you worked out anything for your pixel art of Ponyta Tyrogue? Which, by the way, I'm still surprised I managed to read those 2 names out before I realized I did. This guy is my first triple battle, which could be the worst thing ever. This could be the end of the run. Please be like 3 Chanseys and 3 Blissies. That would be amazing. That would be such good form. Okay, they're not insane encounters. Thunder Wave! Thunder Shock. Thunder Shock. It's Thunder Shock, baby! I'm thinking about Surge from back in Nice. I'm thinking about Surge back in the Pokemon anime when I said those words. Alright, stay down. Mud Slap. If you didn't learn it, I would have taught it to you anyways. I'd rather have. Do I want Astonish over Mudslap? Yeah. I want Astonish, but Tackle can go. I know I've been Thunder Wave. Nice freeze. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Still figuring it out. If I find a Tyrogue, I might have some ideas. Let me have this read out, 'cause I'm not too sure.
In consulting with other spriters. Chat.
Wise decision. Ice Shard, let's go. So that fight was not half bad. I will do it again. I found a grinding spot. A decent grinding spot. For these three at least. Speed it up. It took me an hour and 40 something minutes just to get my first trill battle. They're nearly level 10s. Ouch. Ouch. Big ouch. No, not our attack stat. Speed boost. Okay. Not more sand attack. Supersonic. Lucino, no. Lucino, yes. Ouch. Alright, I think we got out of this fight twice in a better condition than we'll be winning. Yay. No. Alright. Level 11. Alright, back to the party you go. Poison mushroom, of course. Gotta worry about them shrooms. What do now? What do now? Well, other than forward. We march forward. No hesitation. Outside of needing to heal. Encounter. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh right, water type. Still got the poison there. Ow. You splashing? You be splashing? Undershot. There we go. Who needs pound and tackle? Group off. Poison mushroom, poison mushroom. I'm just gonna make my way to the opposite end of the jungle, the forest. I don't like it. Wolford. Can't wait to get Ice Shard. Bite. It's better than Scratch. Taunt. It's better than Leer. No, it's not. Not in this run. Oh, another time mushroom. How many is that? Just 2. Battle items, get up here. More sludge. I never did try to sell that. Interesting, interesting. I have no clue what this is. Is this Aegislash based off the letters? Because I definitely don't see anything here. What did you bite? Because I didn't see nothing there. Oh, so this is my weapon counter. What is that? What is that Pokemon? Nice flinch, by the way. I avoided a trainer. I'm going to have to remember that later. I avoided 2 trainers. And doing this quest gets me an encounter. Wait a minute. Move relearner. Wait a minute. Money first. Insect plate. Ghost gem. Alright. This is the town of battles. That's some good shmoney. I never sell all the items because having items is good. Do I have a Pokemon with a major flying type weakness? Or shouldn't be. You have a flying type weakness. Just you. I mean, I guess I should have you hold it anyways. Alright. Hotel, where the quest continues. Hey, I didn't read the quest from the old man. He just wants us to go find flowers. A certain set of pink flowers on the opposite side of the forest. That's what he told us. Basically where we came from. Hey, I need your help. I lost my revive while sitting on a bench earlier and I'm worried sick. I'll never be able to defeat Brock without it. Please. Won't you help me find it? Sure. Oh, thank you so much. I've been sitting on, yes, the benches. In this city. Because, God, I'm not going to every single bench, everywhere to find your lost item. Bug-type Pokemon fully evolved. That's what you want. That is what you want. I don't have a fully evolved Bug-type, or a Bug-type at all. Normally I have one by now. Even in the randomizer. Hi, are you a Pokemon trainer? Yes. Yes, indeed I am. I'm quite proud of that. She wants tiny mushrooms. I only have 2. Alright, bye. I'll be back whenever I actually happen to doing all of those. Only when I do all of them. Hey! That's the item that the guy wanted. It's not, but that's the quest. I did the quest. Only the way I'm completing it is by talking to that young man in that building. Let's see, what gym is this? It's pure to say gym. Rock type Brock. But it's flying. It's flying. What you got for me? See, even he says it's a flying type gem. But are we speaking the truth? Because last time I did this, for some reason, there was no flying type. Just like this. Nice, nice, nice. Just don't throw any grass tumblers. I'll be happy. You had an orange berry. Not cool, but play nice. Growl is better because Growl actually affects all opponents in a triple battle if you're in the right position, aka the center, which will be slot 2 of your party, or being switched in. So yeah, everyone's lying about this gym being grass. I mean flying. Oh, this is the guy I wanted to fight. I came here hoping. Igglybutt? No. That's Cafable, not Cafairy, not. It's this fully evolved. Paralyzer. Burn. Poison. Bite. I'm glad I didn't attack like that. Nice. He actually did the thing I wanted to do. You also did the thing I wanted to do. Yeah. Alright, finished. Want to see it? Where would I see it? Where would I see this? I'm assuming on Discord, on the Infinite Fusion Discord. It's biting again. Thanks for not getting caught. Because now this annoying thing is just sitting here biting. I could post a link, or you could check the Sprite Work channel. Both works for me. This is annoying. I don't know what to do with this Pokemon now. I don't want to switch out because I don't want to share the EXP further than I already am. Discord opening. Ah, yes, there it is. It has pants. That's good. How do you feel if I show this on the stream? Asking for permission because, of course, it's not in the game yet. Also, permission's, you know, a good thing to have when doing anything. You posted poorly, it's fine. Okay. This might be a very bad day for me on what I'm about to do here. I'll defense scroll again. Switch to somebody who can take a hit slightly better. Oh, is it up on the stream? Because I meant to do that. Yeah, there it is. Also, I was mighty late to say anything. I opened up the tab and it automatically showed it. It's blocked a bit. Doesn't look like it's blocked to me. Minimize. That did not help. Okay. How the stream is taken up by my browser? Well, but the browser is a Sprite. Am I just not seeing what you're seeing? How am I not seeing what you're seeing? Twitch, because I'm looking at it on my phone. Not now. Looks like it's fine to me. Half the screen is taken up by your browser. Okay, there we go. Cool. Great. Well, the greatest artist. I. What if I just haven't done this? I want to read your whole name for once.
Your browser ATM. Biziliskok. There we go. Haha.
Bizilus, the great artist Bizilus, has chosen to allow me to be the first person to show this on stream. Lucky me. It is a Pokemon. It is a fusion of Ponyta first, which makes it the head, which is why, obviously, the head, and the body being Tyrogue. You know that Pokemon that has 3 other evolutions? That one. Yeah, that one. Great work, by the way. Lovely work. I do like the option that the way you chose to make it not just standing there and actually in action. Unlike our boy Link here. He's a tired boy. He's tired. What was I? Oh yeah, I was in the middle of not trying to let someone die to a certain move. Okay. Time to go all out. No more holding back. Just attack. Okay, cool. I was like, Shuckle's a tanky boy. He could probably take 2 hits and then one-tap somebody. Didn't want that. Really didn't want that. Stun Spore? Stun Spore. No. Alright. Gym. Everyone else is in the gym is done. Out of the way. Out of the way. Lady, off the stairs, please. Okay. I want to use you in this combat. Sandstorm, Rototiller. The user trails these words. First gym, you got this. I hope so. Ice Slash. Try attack. Why does pick another one? Okay. Ponyta Cafable. Whirlipede Plusle. Wimple, and what's this other one?
Puchina / Clefairy. Wurmple / Whismore or Venipede / Plusle. Chat.
What's this Pokemon? I need to hear this Pokemon name again.
Puchina / Clefairy. Wurmple / Whismore or Venipede / Plusle.
I'm leaning towards the Bug and Whismur. Where do you get a Whismur? How early can you get a Whismur in Wurmple? That's what I'm thinking about. Ancient Valor. You need that. You need that. You actually need that later. Screw it. Venipede and Plusle. I would like to see a very... Yeah, I assumed as much. I assumed it was in Hoenn. I was like, how early in the game could you find those 2 Pokemon? Obviously the Bug very early. As far as like after before the gym, for your first actual gym. Whismur, I don't remember. I never actually played Gen 2 or 3 outside of this game. And Infinite Hoenn. I doubt you're gonna evolve anytime soon, even with the move I gave you. You are not a special type. So Night Slash it is. Oh, so that's pretty early. That's pretty good. That's pretty early. Night Slash. Yes, I said the third one. Also, I got some cash on me. I didn't realize how much money I had. Infernape, close combat, Mach Punch, Blaze Blitz, Flare Blitz, Mach Punch, please. I like having some priority. Little guys coming right up. I'm expecting a very positive looking punk rocker. I don't know why. I don't want Bubble. I want Tackle. Actually, screw it. Give me Bubble because variety. Let me just get the kettle for some tea. Sing. Does Sing hit multiple targets? I don't think it does. As much as it should. That will be devious though. Santac. Sun's board. Oh, you ain't got anything you want. We're going into this battle royale, like it or not, and no one's at their level cap, so. Alright. Alright, let's go get that extra encounter and beat the rest of the people in this jungle. Forest. No, I don't know the difference between a forest and a jungle, but this still isn't obviously. This obviously is just a forest. Nice line. How did I do? Oh, right, growl. Sorry, why did I do so little damage that time? Growl. That's why. I did it. Actually, no. I want Icicle Shard. I want priority on you. You don't need priority. You're fast as hell. You don't need priority. No? No what? Oh, I stopped it because Mamoswine gets no priority moves outside of Ice Shard. And Mamoswine is not the fastest Pokemon around. It's not on the slow side, but it's not the fastest. And priority is great to, you know, pick off that last person. But it's tied to a very fast Pokemon already. And it's the fastest thing on my team, so I was like, never mind, I should just evolve it. That was what was going through my mind. That's a Lichen Wolf. Lichen Rock. And a Piplup. Rock types don't resist rock. Bandling. Oh, you're adorable. I'm sorry for this though. Ah, flashes. Oh, hello. No. No. Stop it with the poison. I was just gonna Fairy Blast him, but no. I forgot I gave it Bubble. No. Damn, I missed that boat. Oh well. Well, the thought was there. It was just a little late for it. That's a lot of special type. Ember, get back up there. Nope, didn't want to do that. Speaking of Ice Shark. More shrooms. Pass me the poison mushrooms. I mean tiny mushrooms. That didn't level him up, sadly. One more knockout. Hey, there's my third one. Hey, look, another one. Another pillow swine. Why does it have... This actually kind of looks sadly very... This looks like a very sad scene, honestly. I want to say terrifyingly sad. That's the words I was looking for. Well, Wilfred, become my very first fully evolved Pokemon. Goodra, you never stood a chance. I'm sorry. Look at him. Some Pokemon don't really fuse in a obvious way. You're struggling with Venipede? You made some features that are Dungeon Fire. Are they on the are they in the spread list and all that? I like my art to be a little bit bigger in this case. Mole Musk Pokemon. Mole Tusk Pokemon. Not what I said earlier. Gotta get the T first. Right. Sandstorm Santum is a solid option if it had better accuracy. I miss enough head smashes with my Arcanine and Pokemon Champions. Yeah, I think Wigglytuff and Kyurem is my most regrettable child. You didn't just turn him into a zombie husk partially frozen singer? Here's some more artwork, people of whomever. Yes, open the link. Okay. This is not as bad as I thought it would have been. Still, it's uncomfortable to look at, but it's not terrifying. Oh. They did a white shroom. Someone did a white Kyurem fusion. Click my name. Ah, yes. This is adorable. This Phantom and Bulbasaur, that's freaking adorable. I just want to hug that. Matang. Okay, okay, I was about to say, did you finish it? Because this looks good. I like this. Yeah, that's normally terrifying, yeah. Yeah, that's Venipede. Centipede. Venipede, yeah. That's a good melodic. I like this one. Is that Dustox? I mean, Duskull. Hey, the skull wings. That's a nice touch right there. You did one for the dang anchor. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. That's type null. Okay. Just a bunch of rants. Oh, this is execute. That has to be execute. I've done one for every species. You've done one for every species. That's a lot of species. And I truly appreciate it because some of these Pokemon just don't have something. Pikachu, Slugoo, nice. Well, I was about to. What went through my mind when you said that is that there's one of you in every possible fusion. That is not what you meant. I come to the realization of that. My current goal is to make one for every type and one for every special body. Special body? What do you mean by special body? Oh, this is nice. I like this one a lot. Reshiram. Reshiram and Fable. This is good. This is really good. This Ninetales and Sunflora. Use the voice thing. I'm sorry.
My current goal is to make one for every type and one for every species body.
Species.
Basiliscus the voice thing. Chat.
Species. Special. Hey, the word's close enough. Actually, I like these three Zubat. They're pretty good. Hey, look, a punk rock I was about to say Gothitelle. That's not a Gothitelle. All good. Oh, I thought this thing had no eyes for a second. I was like, that's actually terrifying. This poor thing is... This thing is basically... what's happening here, but worse. Metal. Yes, that's the Pokemon. Yeah, putting the face of... Paris on anything is yeah. Damage done. Unreversible. But yeah, this zombification thing, you went really you put just enough work onto the zombification of the mushrooms. There we go. On those Pokemon. Good work on that. Good work on that. All these are very solid. And this is a long ass list. This could take up the next 2 hours. I want to see what's right here at least. Show me what's right here. Come on, load. I'm not sponsored. Get this out of here. Ooh. What's the Pokemon? What's the second Pokemon here? Or first, I should say. Como. Yeah, this was my hobby for like 3 years. And you fucking knocked it out. I can tell you this much. Como. Yeah, there we go. You fucking knocked it out of the park, man. Is that Metal Weather? That's Metal Weather and Kyogre. Charizard. Again. Oh. Nuzleaf and, I actually don't remember that Pokemon's name. Alright. I'm gonna stop there, because I do have a stream to continue. Get me out of here. Whoops. Oh, fuck. That is not what I wanted to do. Nope. This music is copyrighted. Oh no. Yes, I know about it. Where was I? It's not like I beat at the gym, at least. You had all save on, I hope. Yeah, I did. I'm guessing it saved the last time I was in the gym. So, just prior to me evolving, about to evolve my guy here. So, yeah, I didn't lose much. Did I at least do the quest? I did his quest. Did I get the items? Best way to check if I did the items. All the benches. So this means I at least took out the gym people. So basically, I just missed what I did inside the jungle. Get my last mushroom. That's the worst thing that happened to me. That's the worst thing I lost. Go ahead and evolve my guy. Get that EXP back. Oh, my moves are missing. Ow. Yeah, it all says when you get to the Pokemon Center. That's good to remember. Have to go get Bubble and the Pillow Swine. God, you're do me a solid, unfuse those names. Actually, let's see how speech to text handle this. Text to speech handle this.
I do think the Piloswine version is better than the Mamoswine. Chat.
Round. The move round. The move round is incredibly devastating in this run. If I had 3 Pokemon with the move round, I'm one-tapping something every single time. And it has like a weird priority effect. I don't know if they did all that in this game, but that's a thing. Also, what did it say? I missed it. I didn't want to share that.
Stream chat.
Yes, that is what this is.
I do think the Piloswine version is better than the Mamoswine.
Oh.
Chat.
Okay. It just was the Pokemon name. I overread that. Round. Mmm. If I find another Pokemon with rounds, we're one-tapping anything. We're one-tapping everything in the world. And I didn't get that Ancient Power, because you need that. Heck would be nice. I'll think about that after you evolve. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you meant of this Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. To answer that, to reply to that question you made, that statement you made, yes. I also agree. I like this one slightly more, but I need that power. Unless I get my hands on a Aviolite, which I still don't know if it works if one half of the Pokemon is fully evolved. I'm just gonna assume it does. Bubble, that's what I gave you. No, I want that. I want it for everyone. Round hits harder. How does that work? Does round actually hit harder? Well, goodbye, Protect. Wrong Pokemon. Zill's around. Yeah. We're good. Alright, we're back in action. Except for the mushroom. Alright, get that back though. Hello, Sneasel. I like Sneasel. Goodbye, Sneasel. Ouch. Dang, you go and mock punch me. Alright. Oh, I didn't give you back your moves. I kind of want mock punch. It can wait. I don't plan on actually using you in the jump. Hello, big guy. No, we're not standing in on that. I intended on using an electron move. That just didn't happen. Fine, I'll hit you back. Hello, little fella. Nope. Not chance of you critting my Pokemon either. What uproar. Let's try this again. What just happened? I have Cube Drop. Nice. Oh yeah, I hit you with Bubble last time. And you also did that to me last time. Come on, shrooms. Not chancing one tapping me with a crit. You encored me. Ah. I just want my shrooms. I'm not using my one potion. You can't convince me. Am I really gonna regret me losing my data simply for a mushroom? At this rate, yes. Come on, static encounter, be something decent that's not a legendary, even though I have the balls for it now. Speaking of balls. One more time. Now I have the balls for it. Literally. I have 6-3 balls. Also, let me... Oh, I can't do that here. What do this be? A wild Pokemon jumped out of the flower. They even gave it a special text. Not the best. Not the best. No, I can one tap this Pokemon. Ice Grip. Ow. Yeah, you do that. I'm not going to jump right now. Mirror Ball. What would a mechanical there's already a mechanical. Where am I? Where? Get him out of here. Where? Notes. That's where I was. No, I do not want to switch them out for something else. Send to storage. Name it. Flower encounter. Static. I should reverse those words. No. Is there a machine? Is there a machine Mothra? Like the monster Mothra? Not that there is anything compared to. Robot Mothra? Mecha Mothra. There is I'm not gonna say that's real or not. In the films, I don't think there is. Your name will be... Twitter, help me out. You've done so good so far. That's D&D related. That's Fire Emblem related. Yumi, Yanni. That's Splatoon. That's Pokemon. That's Deltarune. Fire Emblem again. I don't know what that is. What in the world do I name this Pokemon? That's, I don't know. Shulk? Screw it. The first thing that came up to my face with just a single character. Shulk. I mean, it works. Shulk. That's shock, not shulk. Just spell it out. Just spell it out. Hey, is the tea ready? What's your first thoughts, if so, on your creation, your new child? Bus. I should at least call your name so you can know I'm actually talking to you. Close. You're distracting me. Shrink that. Okay. Sorry, what? Yeah. I was wondering if the tea is done, and if so, what are your thoughts on your new child you're creating? Stop yelling at me. What was in the bushes? What was in another water type? Disarming voice. Yes. More than. Cotton spore? Yes, more of that. Actually, you're going back because you're not in attack mode. Still haven't started. I've been sorting something out. Fair enough. I'm sorry. Do your thing. Ouch. 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 Stop. $10 HP in a prayer. Could have just poison mushroomed it to full HP and repeatedly poison mushroom it to full HP. Okay, where's this tiny mushroom? Come on, game. Don't leave me hanging. Hey, it's Chopper. Why is this Chopper? Ow. Q-charms are terrible because it doesn't actually do anything. Hey, there's my tiny mushroom. Let's do another round of this nonsense. Almost capable of seeing everything on the screen. That's the insane part about this. Ouch. Nice. The triple. Why are y'all tag teaming? Nice. Roll him down. Stop bullying him. You can't attack from here. No one can attack from there, Spice. Unless I have a flying type move or an aura based move. A pulse move, excuse me. Alright, you're being swapped out. Fury Kata, sure. Boom, 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 boom. Yay! The only thing that came out about it is that we got to see the previous artwork again. But yeah, this is a little rough, but they're all good. But there's 2 people who worked on this one. Is that what happened here? Nice. I'll take this one this time. Mole Tusk Pokemon. A long, long, long time. No, I do not want Sandstorm, thank you. Sandtoon. Missed. Get out of here. You don't belong in that spot anymore. To the back apart you go. Okay, I was thinking this was going to be a triple battle, but no. That's a big Pokemon. That's Toxapex and Auroras. And that is a Lileep and Voltorb. Voltorb. Please don't one-tap my Pokemon with an Ice-type move. Okay. I'm playing dangerous games here. Come on, Linky. There we go. It's a crit. I've been landing crits like crazy. I wish this was the same type of luck I had and have in Pokemon Champions. Ugh. No one will want to play against me. I'm hoping to get one more tiny mushroom, but oh well. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Venusaur, Ivysaur, and Ponyard. Respect. I like it. A little creepy, but I like it. Sorry, buddy. You have a 4-type needs to fire, so we'll get by. Black Sludges get money, so don't hesitate to grab it while I'm here. Fury Cutter. Poison. Evil. Okay. I would have liked it to have this Pokemon. Not an insane partner. Where's my tiny mushroom? Poison mushrooms. Give me that. Hair. So let me out. Oh, you just heal the status effect. Okay. So me actively poisoning you out of combat was actually a bad idea. Did I? I lost the Pokemon. Or did I? I'm not facing the computer. Okay, there it is. Shulk. What's up? You have the plus ability. Not desirable. I might unfuse you and refuse you to yourself just to get you a better ability. Red Flute, thanks. I should have had this red, but I'm not gonna read it now. Boom, boom, boom. I guess I'm back in town. I have multiple quests done by me being around. Yeah, I found it. But where is it? Oh, I used it. My bad. Fully evolved bug type Pokemon? Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. A lava cookie. Worth it. Oh, well, if it was a Lumberry, it would be really worth it. Well, I don't know why I'm not putting you two up front, considering that's what I'm about to do. Are they at the level cap? I should double check that. The best way to check that was to actually see if I can get more XP. Okay, good. Hello, big fella. One tap. Okay, I have a Mammoth right now. Let's see if you can get a better move than... I mean, I can take Peck. I will take Peck. In trouble battles, I can actually attack things in the corner from you. I can put you wherever I want, and you can attack anybody on the field. Thanks to having a flying type move, Peck. What's good, bro? I'm I'm at the level cap because I don't play these games. I ain't letting nobody fall if I have the option. Except for that one time when I was like, I'm gonna leave my 4 times weak to ice type Pokemon in front of this ice dinosaur. And I was like, screw it. I was a little late on realizing it was there, but yeah. Okay, this is an easy fight. So he was a bug type General this whole time. Dang. Double down. Ooh. Not so ooh. Can I do anything about... Yes, yes, I can. Stop hitting me for super effective. Plus, you're stronger than us in levels. Nice. Again. Again. Nice. We out of this gym pretty easy. Unfortunately, I couldn't force this to be a triple battle because I don't know how. I probably have to do some editing of the game itself, and I don't want to run that risk. Nor do I have that type of permission. Quick work. Yeah, that was. Did he give me Aqua Jet? Quick work indeed. That was easy. He gave me Aqua Jet. No one can learn it. Oh yeah, the light years away, dude. Remember to talk to the old dude with the backpack because you defeated the gym. Zoomlins. I mean, if I have a Pokemon that's missing moves, sure. Don't really have that right now though. Battle items move up. Battle items move up. Anything that can be sold can be at the very bottom. The shops have been updated thanks to me having done what I've done. Oh yeah, bro, you can have your hat now. Forgot about that part. That's enough. And with this, I can now decorate my own Pokemon. I love it. I love it. Shop's been updated. We got stuff, y'all. Speed. That could be useful. Hard to use, actually. Yeah. Normal. That's supposed to be there. Speaking of stuff, thank you for the money. Now, if only I can get my hands on some healing items. He wants me to go all the way to that end to find flowers, by the way. Anybody who didn't catch on to that quest. Kind of want a daytime encounter. It's me, Professor Oak's assistant. Yeah, we saw you in that place. We didn't speak to you though. Sorry about that. I am doing some field work around here, and I came across something incredible. You've really got to see this. Yes, a ledge. It's so amazing. It seems like there's an outbreak of wild Pokemon with hidden abilities on this route. I saw one of them in this very patch of grass. You'll be able to tell at the start of combat if a Pokemon has its hidden ability. This is a very rare event. We're lucky to be witnessing it so close to home. But I didn't expect it to last for a long time. Either So you should try catch words. My reading battery has died. Also, this encounter. Hopefully not. Well. Yay, species clause. I already got the flower encounter, which is exactly a Metapod. Got it. Thank you for the experience. You also didn't have a hand ability, so screw off. Okay, you don't have a hand ability either, but you are a new encounter. Q-Charm. It was a crit. I don't like that. I don't like you fire spinning me. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Okay, I didn't want to get burnt down because you decided to fire spin me. I am refusing to use healing items because rules. Ooh, Spectral Text. Go read that if you so desire. I don't really desire to read it yet. Any of these. As much as nice as they are, I just can't. At the party? Yes. Actually, at the party, yes. Litwit and Spinnerack. That's not Spinnerack. That's Arachnid. It's the evolved form. What do I name you? Come on, Twitter. You've done me good so far. Do the Inklings even have names? Well, never mind. Another Inkling. Beware of Squid. It's Woomy Wednesday. I get it. Yes, I'm also sad about the fact they gave Golisopod emergency exit. Still, they should have gave it a different ability. It's a real mean move they did there. Name, Hollow Knight? Emergency exit is handy sometimes. Yeah. You just can't really buff yourself. What's the name of this character again in Hollow Knight? Silk Song? I know that's the game, but what's her name? Just gonna name you Silk. 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 Hornet. You're right. Hornet. Never played the game myself. It looks great, but that movement probably will get on my nerves eventually. Needing to do some of the stuff you have to do in that game. What route is this? Thank you, Twitter, for another... Actually, I should reference the artist's name who gave me this. Well, there's multiple people. Mickey? Not that Mickey. I'm tired of playing it, and I'm too shit. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. That's rough, buddy. The artist's name is, how do you pronounce that? I'm just typing here. I mean, things so much easier. While I'm doing all this typing, I should, this is not the bag I need to be in. Hornet. What route were you from? 7. Route 7. Route 7. That's 3. That's a 3, not a 7. Hornet. M E I K A and then art. That's the rest of their name. How do you pronounce that?
Mika. Chat.
Mika. Thank you for the lovely art I just witnessed on Twitter. Mika Art. Close, because this is a distraction that I don't need while I'm streaming. An extra distraction. Give it a hat, because why not? Just cover up those flames real quick. There you go. Oh no, speed down nature. Minimize, you're crazy. At least there's a high chance of you actually surviving your encounters. Also, artist, Cooler TYP. Thank you for making this lovely work of... I'm still getting this Pokemon name wrong. Alright. Ariados. That's his name. Arios and Litwick. I was saying Spinnerack. I was like, that's not right. You're level 7. Get in there. Ooh. This is a double battle. If I so wish it. I never gave you back your Mach Punch or Flare Blitz. That would be fun. I don't plan on doing the Wonder Trade thing over there. Done with plus. What was the name of the fusion? Oh no. Venipede Plusle. You're done with Plusle. Did we get a sneak peek? Or are you actually going to keep that one for the server first? Oh, you need some news, right? Bug Bite, Fell Stinger, Imbai. What's your physical and slug attack look like? Even. Swords Dance. I just completely missed that one. Ember hits hard. Get this out of here. Alright. You'll be okay for now. Oh God, it's the good stuff. Behold. Yes. It's not a punk rocker like I was hoping, but this is great. Benipede, which is the middle stage? No, that's the first stage. That's why it doesn't look like a ball or a large electric horse. Well, it wouldn't look like a horse because ordering. Can you see it pretty good? Just a little guy. Yeah, he's just a little guy. Little guy's doing all the good stuff. You did keep him in the similar pose of Plusle though, which I don't know what I was expecting, but yeah, that's good. Is it visible on stream? Well, nope. How did I do this last time? Did that fix it? Or will this fix it? Oh wait. I don't see it at all on the screen. Ah, I see the reason why. It's not set to view this page. Transform, order, at source, no. No. Just add another one. Just add another one. Capture window. Random. It'll be whatever I need it to be later. Out of the way. Confirm. Yes. Yes. Is that good? Can it be seen? Or is it out of the way? I'm going to assume it can be seen. There it is. Yeah. Look at the little guy. Is that the normal Plusle? Well, now it doesn't matter. He looks so tired for someone who's so chipper. Look at the little guy. All right. Back to the Nuzlocke. No, not that. Yeah, standard Plusle pulls. Okay. Okay, I didn't accidentally close the game this time. Good. Oh crap! I did not mean to come right into this fight. Double battle. Not Crosma. That isn't a Crosma. Alright, we one-tapped the Necrozma. That's great, that's good. That's a Lapras, and most likely Lapras has a water type move. And I have two fire types up front, and I wanted one-tap something. What the hell do I do here? Switch out the weaker one? Sounds about right to me. What is that thing typing? Normal ice. Don't you be throwing out no blizzards. Foresight. And he's still around. You have 4 times the weakness to bite, and you just ate that up like it was nothing. Ouch, it's pounding me. It had a white herd. Seriously? Infestation. No. Alright, fine. Mach punch. 4 times weakness. Hold this. Also level 13. You matched the gym leader. Ouch. Stop pounding me. Why are you so tanky? Get out of here. Tanky. It was Lopunny and I think it was Lopunny. And Lapras. Glare. Yes. I much prefer Glare over a certain other paralyzing move I have. Double level up, nice. Confuse rate? Yes. No. I have minimized. Whee! Find me, Bug Boy. With your 3 Pokemon. The bird dog. Hold this 4 times weakness. Hold this 2 times weakness. Unless I can... No. I don't have to fight that move. But I will switch you out. Just gonna Thunder Wave you. Got to go, got some work to done. Good luck. You too, bud. Appreciate you chilling with me for the last 3 hours. Nonetheless, catch you another time, hopefully. Have fun and stay safe. That's what I usually say to people when I'm heading out. Another Mach Punch. Bubble and Thundershock goes. No! No! Speed drop, nice. Okay, they try to take out my starter. They try to take out my starter. Oh my god. They're trying to take my starter away from me. Not great, because everyone was targeting my middle section. Frost, please. Frost, please. Please defrost. Please defrost. Who's doing what damage? I'm gonna assume it's you. You're missing. Keep on missing. Keep on getting frozen. Oh, you're the one hitting me for not the double freeze. Game, please. Don't do this to me. Out of here. Not the poison, too. He's getting all the statuses. Now, this is my normal luck. Okay, we're out. Do it again. Swap you out. For my 4 times weakness. No, I'll rather just risk it. Thank you. Oh, that was rough. Okay, you are poisoned. Poison shrooms. Okay, we got out of there. We got out of that fight. Survival. We survived. But nothing's stopping me from moving forward. Nothing! Why are you so strong? Just get the glare. I plan on switching you on anyways. Nope. Good job. Good job surviving that. Because if he used Psychic, it would have been game. Set and match. And we get the free switch. Nice. Screw you, Glalie. Okay, I'm doing this. Swapping out because ow, you would die. Not to make sure. Thank you. You didn't die. Link, you're the only one I'm willing to risk. Hornet, do I let you go? Hopes that I get another paralysis? Are you an Ampharos? No, you are Flaffy. Okay. It's like, why are you so weak? If you are an Ampharos, why are you so weak? Wolford, handle this, please. Please. Nice, another fusion, another one. Oh. Oh no. One fight after the next. The struggle continues. One trainer doing all this work to me. It was a single battle. I ain't built for single battles. Another Black Sludge. I can't wait to re-roll items so I can stop seeing Black Sludges everywhere. Ooh, come on. Interesting two Pokemon. Minimize. It's biting. Okay. No. Yeah, you do all that. Run. Got him. Mach Punch went before. Now remember the name of the move. Bite. Ouch! Youch! More bite. You continue biting, please do. I was somehow convinced that it didn't have a fire type move. Somehow. Okay, I was biting you again. And you're still alive. Scary Haze, yeah. Make sure I'm still using that move. Out of here. They managed to take someone from me anyways. Darn this route. I guess I'll be taking someone with me. I'll take you. Hopefully I get my hands on a, what's it called? EXP share. Hopefully I don't regret bringing him out turn 1. Okay, it's not so bad. Not fire spin. He ate that up way too well. Come on. Fully evolved Pokemon are suddenly appearing, and it's making a difference in magnitude. I don't have a flying type Pokemon, so out of the question. Endure? No, I'm not gonna do it. No, not baiting me into attacking Endure. Yeah, because it was gonna matter. Dang it, Wolfric. Of course. Should have just switched. I thought about it. I was like, let me put Wolfric in this slot because they're going to attack this slot. Not thinking about the fact that that was a fire build start. Not. I realized, I noticed it was a Lantern, Chandelure, because Chandelure is all over this route around. Chandelure's species is all over this route. Nightshade, nope. Well, Wolfric, it was nice knowing about it. Power Brace, is that physical attack up? No, that's HP up. Battle Items, get up here. Moon Ball. Fitting in time day. Another Moon Ball. Alright, let's get some encounters, because that's what I can do right here. I can get 3 of them. I can do that after I talk to the nurse. A group of thugs has been bullying Pokemon trainers inside Mount Moon. The Pokemon Center is completely overrun. This poor Graveler was partly, what word is it? Type it out. Speech to text, text to speech. In particular, I figured out, particularly badly injured by an attack from thugs. I've been trying to treat him the best I can, but I can't leave the other injured Pokemon waiting inside for too much longer either. Nurse, I'm here. I came as fast as I could. Why'd you not come up the stairs? Thank you so much for coming, Brock. This Graveler, no, Geodude injuries are significant. Anyways, you might be able to treat it better than I can. You're the rock Pokemon expert after all. Of course, I'll see what I can do. You say that was the doing of a group of thugs attacking gym trainers' home? This can't be good. Raptor, I'm glad that you're here. Here too. You came at the right time. I was here before you. I'll be busy treating this Geodude injuries for now, but someone needs to go investigate who's behind all these attacks and what they are after. Knowing your skills in Pokemon battles, I can't think of anyone else who will be more suited for the task. Better go back. Yeah. Same here. Wolfric, no! Arena Shop sucks. Every Pokemon matters in the group of 3-on-3. So I don't have a choice but to bring in everyone. I refuse to sit here and just grind up. It's one thing to get the Pokemons up to the rest of your Pokemon's levels versus whatever. Anyways, yeah, let's create this Magikarp. Okay. Okay. Another gifted Pokemon. Well, a purchased Pokemon. Purchased Pokemon Center. This thing's a freak of nature. I bet. But the two Pokemon being fused together is quite fitting. Twitter! Pops from Adventure Time. No. Pops from regular show. My hero? No thank you. I want nothing to do with that. That's just a list of Pokemon. Hey look, Robin, Chrome, and Lucina. A nice, happy family. Not naming any of them after Fire Emblem. That's a Digimon. Don't know the name of it, but it's a Digimon. Fire Emblem. Oh, Fire Emblem characters. The newer ones. No, I need something weird. Because this is a weird Pokemon. Most of my time is spent on figuring out what Pokemon to name this thing after. And the lovely bus giving us names. Giving us lovely art. That's what I'm gonna say. You know what? Your name is now Meteor. Screw it. Meteor! Again. Meteor. Add to the party? Sure. Back to the box you go. What does this thing look like? Doesn't look very happy with what I've done with it. Your ability sucks. Splash. This is more like what I was thinking. Mr. 1, Mr. 11, 11, 11, 11. So yeah, you can't fight. Not like this, at least. Flower. Go back to town. After taking out these two guys. And hopefully not losing another ally. That's a problem. For anyone. If it throws out a ground type move, your smoke. Your ashes and the wind. Curse. Mach Punch. Mach Punch. I was thinking that I could at least take one hit. Clearly I was wrong. I'm just letting everything go. Okay. What move could the steel type have? Because there's two steel types. Didn't matter. That was a terrible matchup for everybody involved. This would be a happy occasion. Would be. Those gears don't turn. Gear or butterfly Pokemon? Gust, sure. Confusion, sure. Every member matters, so you gotta have them all. By the way, I get rid of the Dragon Rage Claws after the second gym. For anybody who's wondering about that. Give me that. Screw it. Risking the new guy. In a trouble battle. That's absurd. But why are you countering me? Bro, I'm so heavily countered by this thing. Someone evaded it, of course. Thank you for resisting that move. Not fun when I'm getting hit by every other move, though. Taunt. Okay. Get out of here. Runs. Run! Taunt again. Thank you. I risked a new guy, and it actually paid off. In a way. Look at you, level 7 already. You have an attacking move. Good job. I guess I have to pay the price of losing 3 Pokemon. In order to actually get a legendary that the game is not going to punish me for having. But except it did. Okay. Agracious Orb. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find a Giratina anytime soon. Blue Flower's on the opposite side of Mount Moon. Screw this route altogether. Everybody on this route can go suck a lemon. Alright, what can I get in here? I'm not leaving you in front because you can't even fight back. I lost the Pokemon with Glare. That sucks the most. Well, losing any of them really sucks. I like a Meteor. Tangela, not so much. Don't you dare hit the rollout. Shield down. He did it. He did the one thing I didn't want him to do. I was so ready to take you out. Stay in the ball. It would be so solid if you stayed in the ball. You know what would be incredible if you stayed in the ball. Hit me again, see what happens. You're not a part of the team, that's what happens. I haven't caught you though. Seriously? Alright. It's whatever. I did not want to run away. I want to get revenge. Screw these rock types. Screw this rock type? Why am I scared of a meteor? A normal gym. I don't want to hear it. I'm mad. Well, nice to see you earlier. I'm leading with this Pokemon. I'm taking out everything I see. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Rocker smasher. Hey, not talking for you. Just in case. The team has changed around enough to be like, I lost a Pokemon. I lost a Pokemon that paralyzes things. Down one man. Well, down 4 men. 4 soldiers in the battle. You bastard. Thunder. Sure, I'll roll the dice. Reckless plays. I want to fight this man down here. He's E-speed, and if I skip him, I'm not seeing him again. Nope. Thank you. I have nothing to rely on. Out of here. Seriously? I meant to use buzzer. Ah. Stop bullying me. For everything after the gym is just an nightmare. Like, why? Why is everything like this? Why does everything want me dead? Hello, goodbye. Tunnel Mill, my favorite. This is a trouble battle. I was not expecting this. That's a lot of damage. Nice. I don't think my eyesight is getting out of here. Because they're bullying him. Water Resort. You get Cotton Spore? I can't. Yeah. Everything's going horribly bad. First run, first attempt at thunder. Well, that was rough. Leave me alone. Gotta put him away. It'll be great if buys me healing items so I don't have to continuously run back and forth. Literally, the moment he bust left, stuff started going haywire. Horrendously bad. Like mid-fight. I think this is a reference to a character. What character? I couldn't tell you. Oh, great. Just let yourself be burned. I don't think you can hurt me. Okay, you can. Nightshade, stop it. No! Frick! I forgot about that. Well, good news. I can still do a 3-on-3. I don't want to sit here on stream and grind for the last 20 minutes. But that's what I'm being forced to do. I literally proceeded to lose an entire team's worth of Pokemon. Alright, grinding for the last 20 minutes. Feel free to end it there. Because it's literally, that's what I'm about to do. Unless something happens here. Let me go back to the town so I can see what moves I could learn. Tri-attack would be pretty neat. Nothing. Alright, the grind commences. I would be fighting trainers, but you saw what they did to me on that route. Hello, Samosas. So they tried to end me there too. Freaking roll out. Hello. Goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. You survived! Dragon Breath. Finally. A good move. Been dusting people. Oh, what the fuck? Made me curse. Freaking thing made me curse. I was like, I can't one tap it. And it's gonna take way more damage than it could prior. And I was like, I have a ghost type. I have a ghost type. We're good. Is level 18 the cap? Let's double check. $799. No, it's not. I should just change the yeah. Boom. Twitter, I mean, Twitch actually. A certain someone that goes by the name of so and so. No, their name is Bernius. Yeah, Bernius. Good on him. He's streaming. He's been consistent in doing the thing. He's doing good. What up, Bulbasaur? You're a special move, so you can't hit me with no counter. Step Keezy! That's my boy. He was just here. He's streaming now. Good for him. Let me open up this. Open up a new tab. Step, my boy. Mute him. Opens it up. Hopefully that doesn't mess up with anything. You may open up his stream while I'm doing my own thing. Bye. You endured it. Good for you. Knock. No, I'm not good. We're good. Almost level 20, almost level 20, we're gonna be there eventually. Train against the Pokemon here because they're slightly higher level. Stop surviving my attacks. It would do me such good, it'd be such great thing if you stop surviving my Dragon Breath. Behold, my breath! It's an Oricorio and a Lugia? No, Latios. Not Latios, Latios. I can hear it, I can hear it. I wish I had the lucky egg. Brilliant speeds so. Okay, we're level 20. I'll get you to 21 and then I'll switch. Endeavor. I'm out of the XP. PP. Smooth ball. Spark ball. What is he streaming? I can't tell right now. It's Fortnite. Okay. I should let him know I have you muted. I have you muted in the background. No, I should say that so he doesn't go wondering what happened. Something happened? Yeah. I didn't really think this through. None of you guys can really fight in here, can you? I like how I have Latios in there and Latias out here. Out of the way, child. No, switch. Miraculous thunder! Finally, something can hit. Will all the wisp now? Ouch! You almost had it. It teleported away. Coward! Coward! I forgot it can't hit me because I'm me. Okay, it has rolled up. Species still exists, so I'm not catching you ever. Bug bite works. Bug bite works. It does not. I wonder if I had the fluffy ability, so I basically come from Sir.Raptor. 4 times weakness. Whoops. Ouch. All the way. Huh? Teleport is supposed to be negative priority. The hell is that? It's my first time seeing a nighttime encounter. Yeah. Sucks for you who only have fighting and all that moves against my ghost type. Oh, that's what you are. Interesting. Not clue what Porygon that was. I'm gonna assume it was Porygon Z. Stomp just going through. You have flash fire. The hell? Remember to save your game, people. No, we're not doing this. Thunder! And we don't miss those. That's what I like to say, but of course I'm going to miss. Quite the charming fox. You missed thunder. There you go. Light screen is pretty good. Teleport is also pretty solid. Outside of combat. I'm getting Pokeballs, so I'm not complaining about these bushes. Thunder. Thunder. That had to be the rare encounter, because, what the hell? First time I saw that. Thank you for not hitting me with, like, Fire Blast or something. That would have sucked a lot. Hit Thunder. Yeah! Alright, that's 4 hours. Probably going to do this until everyone's at a reasonable level of 20. But I'll catch you all next time. Thank you for stopping in, saying hey, chilling out, and whatever else. Later.